hello. How are you guys? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Just a nice relaxing view of the Polynesian here. Hello, hello. How are you guys? We are starting out at the Polynesian. I've got this wonderful, nice little bench here that I'm enjoying. It's very quiet, very peaceful over here. Just letting everybody get on for a quick second, and then I'll tell you what we are going to do today. We have a lot of awesome stuff. So, we'll talk about it all. I know there's lots of questions. I have lots of answers. Here, I'll turn this around here. Let's see here. How are you guys? Welcome to the Polynesian. As you can see, it is just me tonight. Adam just got home. Oh, the bugs. The bugs in this little spot are a little rough. Adam just got home from work, so he is getting settled, and thanks for, started a bit late while we collected ourselves. I got over here, but yeah, we are live today. We'll talk about everything. I see the comments, I see the questions. I knew there was going to be a lot of it. We'll talk about all that. We'll talk about what happened Sunday. Yes. So, first things first, before I go into everything that happened on Sunday night, I'll talk about what we're going to do tonight, which should be a lot of fun. You know, we don't always get into the resorts. Sometimes I do the walks in the mornings where, sorry, these bugs are crazy. Sometimes I do the walks around the resorts, but I don't always get around to stream and just have fun. So I'm planning to start out here at the Polynesian. We're gonna walk around and go in the gift shops. Also, very important, very important, I brought some fun pins. So for my first pin trading adventure, hopefully we'll stop by some pin boards and I'll have my first adventure into pin trading. So I bought a couple of cute ones. Look at that one. There. It's hard with it being sunny, but I got a little Space Mountain. These are all pins that that I have a few of them from my neighbor, but this one I got from a Disney box. So this was like some sort of, I don't know, Disney drop exclusive. That's what that was from. So that's kind of fun. I got this one. And I got a couple of Halloween pins. I might save them. These are really old. These are 10 years old. So I've got Halloween not so scary pins. I got this cute little Duffy bear, like Aladdin Duffy bear. So I brought a lot. This one I'm not gonna trade. I got this one the other day. I thought it was so cute. I'm gonna try to find a Wally. So me and Adam, a Wally and an Eve. So I know that pin trading's like a really big thing. So I thought today, you know, I'll bring a couple pins. We'll see what we find, you know. So on my adventures around the resorts, should be fun. So my plan is to check out here around the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian. Very important. I really want to get over there because they have torn up the Grand Floridian lobby. Why? Why did they tear up the Grand Floridian lobby? To put in a bar. So yes, they will have multiple bars in the Grand Floridian lobby, and we're gonna go check out how it's looking. They tore out the bird cage. We're gonna go check out that construction and see how that's doing in the lobby of the Grand Floridian. Hopefully by the time we're over there, maybe we'll get to see the water pageant. And then I'm going to talk about Sunday night and what happened there. And then because of Sunday night, I'm a little I think I'm gonna just stay towards the back. I'm gonna go in. We're gonna watch Happily Ever After on Main Street, where it is not so dramatic, and then we'll watch the 11 o'clock parade again, where I'll be out of the stampede. So we'll talk about all of this. So see, this is how new I am to pin trading. I don't even have that many. I just have them in this fun little bag that I've been collecting. Oh my gosh, Park Pass TV Dan. So I'm very jealous because when I went to Kennedy Space Center, D23 was giving away tickets to see Fantastic Four at Disney Springs for free before it even opened. He went to this afternoon. I think it was at 4 or 5 o'clock. And he got in, and I told him, just get it. If you're gonna go, then add him to your ticket, and then when I go to register, I'll add Harper. So worst case, you know, me and Harper are so of course I did not get tickets to Fantastic Four. Dan's name got in the drawing, and he got to go, and Adam was not able to take off work early today. So it's, you know, a bummer, and I'm sure that we might get to see it soon. But I hope Dan liked Fantastic Four. If he is on, I see him on the stream. Tell us how the Fantastic Four movie was, because he saw it before anybody else today, and with D23. So that is our plan today. Yeah. So we'll walk around, we'll meander, we'll do some pin trading, we'll get to Happily Ever After on Main Street. If we get a chance, maybe I'll get to the Contemporary, but we'll see how the timing goes. Because there's a lot to see. So as we go around here, I'll kind of make the loop, and then we'll get into the Grand Ceremonial House here at Polynesian, and we'll go into the gift shops and look around. And while I go this way, I'll talk about what everybody's here to hear about. I know you guys are, you know, let's all be honest. There's a lot of people here who just want to get the scoop about what happened on Sunday. I'll talk all about it. I'll do it right now. So here, we'll make the loop here. So I am in the farthest section here. I think it's Bora Bora, over by the Ticket and Transportation Center. Oh, let me get out my phone so I can look at the chat while I walk around. This is definitely, let me make sure I'm on the right setting here. Yeah, I am. Okay. So, Polynesian is on our bucket list. We had some great opportunities to go to Riviera this year. We were at Pop Century. We've kind of gone around. So this is on the list for sure for us to try out, to finally say, like, we did it. You know, we never have yet, but hello you guys. Let me say hello to you guys too. I'll try to scroll back as far as I can. Okay. Daryl Dixon, Teresa E, Dawn Davis, Tim Pendleton, Colleen Ann, My Family Fun Spot, Kara Carter, Carrie Carter, right below that. Pickles, Belinda, good to see you. Yoo-hoo. Nicole McCowan, hello. Dawn Davis, C. Fenton, So Very Stacy. Let's see here. Park Pass TV Dan, I gave him a shout out. Fred L, Shirley Renee. Jennifer Krasuski, hello. Ms. Amanda, Donna Strickler, Christopher Solas, Lori Johnson, Luke Robeson, Fred L, Kathy Quant, Okay, good. Dan gave the movie a solid 7 of 10. Okay, those are good odds. Those are good numbers. Good ratings. Eddie, good to see you. Cat Park, hello. So, as we just walk and enjoy the grounds here. So here's what happened Sunday, okay? Here's what happened Sunday. We'll talk about it for a few minutes, and then we'll let it go. You know, we're just gonna let it be. It is what it is. So here, Monorail is the building that's closest to the Ticket and Transportation Center, by the way. And it's one of the ones I would love to be in, quite honestly. But Sunday night, we had an awesome stream. What happened was Dan and Adam were on Main Street for the night, and Adam had one camera on the fireworks, and I was down in Frontierland. Now, I'm not saying Main Street was absolutely crowded, packed wall to wall. Frontierland was very, very crowded. Now, the trouble with where I was is even in my section where I was at Pecos Bill, there was so many people. What you didn't see on the camera, because I didn't have the audio. The only audio I had was when the parade actually was coming to me. So I didn't narrate too much or get to show you around. But they had people between the street and backed up to the building. So we're talking wall-to-wall people where I was. And people were just, in my opinion, on top of each other in Frontierland. And they started, and then you just have the walkway by the rivers of America, and there's not much place to go. So when it was over, it was very much like a stampede to get to anywhere by the fireworks. So I streamed. I was this camera number 2. So my camera number 2, I packed up and I hustled over to the side of the castle that was right by the Hall of Presidents, and right there, I keep forgetting the name of that restaurant right there, Sleepy Hollow. So after that was over, I needed to get to Adam because Adam and I were going to switch cameras. And I was going to stream the 11 o'clock parade, and Adam was going to go home and make sure Harper was good and just make sure everything was good at the rest of the night. So I started, because there was so many people from Frontierland who were backed up still in that area for the fireworks, because the people who watched the parade in the front, they never really left. So there were so many people kind of everywhere. And people from Frontierland then pushing after the fireworks were over because it was very, very hot. So now you're having all of those people who have been wall-to-wall people, and they're wall-to-wall during the fireworks. Now they're trying to get they're the people who are the furthest trying to get out of the park. There was a lot of, I'll just say, emotions. There was a lot of emotions from the people in Frontierland who were who were just over it. They were just done with. Because if you're on Main Street, you might have to fight the crowd, but you're fighting the crowd 100 yards or 50 yards, out the train station. But in Frontierland, you're now fighting the crowds, and then they had cast members. The other problem was crowd control. So all of us that were in Frontierland, everybody would say, "Oh, it's no big deal. They'll just open up the back entrances, and that will let people out behind the Main Street." Wrong. That is not how it's happening. So if you are on the Frontierland side, you cannot go behind the Emporium building to exit because they have the parade back there. So guess what? You are not going, there is no extra help to get all those people on the Adventureland and the Frontierland side of things out of the park because they have to funnel and collapse into each other because they can't put people behind there. And cast members were not, were basically funneling everybody into a small area to get people onto Main Street. Now the area behind Tomorrowland and behind the Confectionery, that was open. So if you were in, but there's no parade over there. So that area, you know, if you were on Main Street, you just said, oh, I'll just go behind the Confectionery, it's no big deal. That's not what's happening in Frontierland. So everybody is going and funneling in on Sunday night, and there's pushing, there's shoving, there's people who are very upset, and of course, unfortunately, I was just the result of people in when it's a feels like temperature of over 100. You know, the actual temperature during the day was 95 degrees. There was no rain to cool things down. It was wall-to-wall people. And by wall-to-wall, I actually saw 2 different paramedics during the parade carrying people out on stretchers. So they, in my section, they had to push people and get them into Pecos Bill, and there was 2 different stretchers that went out. So you didn't hear that on the camera, nor would I have shown that. So that just kind of gives you an idea of how chaotic it was. So what happened is when I got, people are funneling, and by the time I got to Casey's Corner, people were even more riled up because they're just funnel, get closer. This is the only way you can go. You have to go this way. And the cast members are yelling, you have to go this way. You can't go anywhere else. And unfortunately, I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And you know how it is. People are people. It happens. A guy just had enough, and he slammed the stroller, and he's yelling, get out of my way, get out of my way. Slammed right into the, he had a Disney stroller, which is different than like Harper's stroller, which has a, you know, the wheels are on the bottom. The Disney stroller is hard plastic, and it's like an inch from the ground. So basically it slammed right into my left ankle and basically like clotheslined me from my ankle, and I collapsed and fell in. So it did give me, it did cut into me, and I had a small cut, and it collapsed down into me. But like I said, I got up. It was painful. There was no finding the guy. The guy was just, I'm getting out of here. It was just a very, if you ask me what he looked like, I don't even know. Like, it was so fast because he came up from behind me. And just before I knew it, it hurt so bad I yelled out, and I fell, and luckily I was near the edge of the Casey's Corner door and the first Emporium door. And so when I fell, like I was able to kind of like get back up, like, you know, kind of reacquaint myself. And then I was able to get to Adam, and I just knew, like, this crowd, like, I can't be in this, like, and my ankle's bruised up. It's okay today. Like, it's not broken. Like, it's just a stroller. By all means, like, it's just a stroller. Like, it's not like they took I laugh. It's not like Nancy Kerrigan'd me, you know. my leg is intact. But was it painful? Yes. But, you know, I think if you've been in the fireworks crowds, you've all seen people with that behavior. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying this is not the first time I've seen people who have just lost it. And they're getting out of there one way or another. And I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's essentially what happened. So, so yeah, that is what happens. And so you just need to be aware that, you know, lots of people say, well, it's no big deal. They just open up the back. No, 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 no. They cannot anymore. It's not that simple. So if you're in Frontierland, I highly recommend just stay put. Stay put, you know, watch your fireworks wherever, you know, be careful. Because that's, if you are, try to get to the Tomorrowland side of things to watch the fireworks when you're done. I'm just out here. I love this. This is one of my favorite overlooks in all of Walt Disney World. And nobody's ever up here. They've got this nice seating. And I just adore it, especially at sunset. It's very peaceful. But, yeah. But yeah, so that's what happened. And so when I got to Adam, you know, between what all happened and just generally the fight to get from Frontierland to Adam on Main Street was a little rough. But so that's what happened. And so I recommend, if you watch the parade in Frontierland, go into Fantasyland, go around the other side, go into Tomorrowland, where I've showed you guys many times, be on that side of things for the fireworks, and then figure out how you want to leave or get to someplace else. But there's definitely a crowd control, makes it very tough from the Adventureland and Frontierland side of things when they can't use that back exit option. So that's that. So that's what happened. I'm definitely okay. It was painful at the time. Adam was really great. He helped me home onto the ferry. And I felt really bad about it. I felt really, really bad. But I was, not only I didn't think that I was going to just get sideswiped like that hard. So that kind of got to me mentally. Because you see these strollers and you just think, oh my gosh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. And because my ankle was already hurting from where the one guy hit me, I knew that if somebody else hit me on accident, I would have just yelped out. It would have been, I would have felt awful. Like it just would have hurt so bad. So Adam got me home. It was good. You know, things, I'm just going to say this, things happen. And I believe in forgive and forget. It was a rough day. And I'm not saying that it's okay, but like I said, things like that happen here at Walt Disney World. It's not the first time that I've seen it happen. But, you know, yeah. Oh, gosh. So, let's see here. But that's the story. That's the story of what happened. Adam was so concerned, he just shut it off. He didn't even give me time to really talk about it. So he's like, no, we're leaving right now. And we got out of there. And then, but all is okay. All is okay. And you guys were all so sweet. I think I don't know what I should do, but I guess like people were going on to other channels and saying stuff in the chat there. And then I felt like really even more embarrassed. And so, yes, you know, it was an interesting night. It was good. I'm going to say this. What happened, but the night itself was excellent. And the parade is lovely. We're going to go back for an 11 p.m. redo tonight. So, here you go. Look at the Oasis pool here. I think that's the name of it, Oasis Pool. Very, very nice. So me and Adam will get here eventually. Oh, hello. Oh, Cara Carter, Teresa E. Yep. We all forgive and forget. And you know what? Nobody knows what happened or, what the situation was. I'm not saying it was okay that I got hit that hard and he was in an angry state. But I like to look at it as, you know what? We've all made mistakes. Right? We've all had those moments that we're not proud of, where we've hit our limit and mistakes happen. Should he have, literally asked if I was okay or at least helped me off the ground? Yes. But that's what I believe. I believe, you know what? We've all been there. We've all had those moments of, frustration and just the end of our rope. So to me, it's just, you know what? I hope that he's in a better spot right now. Hopefully his Disney time has gotten better, because I can tell you, it was no walk in the park. It was no cake. It was not, it was very, very chaotic in Frontierland for the parade. So yeah. Oh. But yeah, so that's the story. Uh-oh. Oh, we're hula hooping, guys. There we go. Well, we'll throw the hula hoop back for the kiddos. So that will be that. So if we have anybody else who comes in late, they'll just have to scroll back and listen to the story. This is one of the most iconic pools on all of Walt Disney World property, for sure. And I know Harper would just absolutely give anything to play on this kids splash area. I can't wait. She's gonna get there. Oh, yeah. But I have actually been in that pool. We have swam in the pool. The older kids and I. We had some friends very, very long ago. Like very, very long ago. Probably like 10 years ago. That stayed here. And we met up with them and hung out at the pool here for a little bit. Right here. So let's see what's going on at Pineapple Lanai. Here's the entire map over here. We kind of went out to the beach a little bit. We can go down that way. They always have such a long line. And sometimes they have seasonal Dole Whips or treats. I kind of see one. No, I don't see anything unique. Usually they have like a little display card there. Let's go in the Grand Ceremonial House. Oh, so very Stacy. Yes, we are absolutely going to go over to the DVC. Here, we'll kind of make a little walk. Around the Grand Ceremonial House. I love this big, this is new, well, updated. So you can see they have this massive map artwork here that actually shows the island tower. So when they redid this lobby, not a ton has been changed, but they do still give out leis over here. Here, let's look at what here's what they have going on here. They have Family Fitness Fun on Thursday at 9 a.m. Tai Chi, that's fun, Monday at 6. Make your own nut lei. That's awesome. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 4 to 5. The pool deck party at 1:30. Painting, Mickey tie-dye, campfire. Those are all at most of the resorts anyway. The lawn games too. Video game dance party. That's interesting. And Aloha After Dark. Glow-in-the-dark games and dancing at the lawn over here. Thursday, they're going to watch Teen Beach Movie. I have not seen that one, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the original stone floor. They changed up like carpeting. You know, some of the lamps here. And they updated some of the upholstery. Do you remember when this used to have a lot of water? Like there's water right now, but I feel like it's not like it used to be. But when you talk about something that's iconic to Disney, this. Like, I know we've had a lot of conversations about Disney changing this or taking away that or moving this. I think this, if Disney removed this for any reason, I think there'd be mutiny. Utter mutiny. You know what I appreciate here? There's families here, but all the lobbies have televisions. So if you're waiting for your room to be ready and you have kids like, you know, Adam and I do, it's nice that they can just sit there and have something to watch and relax. Okay, let's take a look here. See if they have anything fun. Oh, look at that mug. I haven't seen that before. That's really cute. So we can't spend like tons of time in every store, but I'll kind of just do an overview. Oh, this is interesting. The Lilo and Stitch official cookbook. That's cute. And then the official Park Celebration cookbook. Oh, there's a pin board. Let's take a look. A Disneyland pin. Maybe I should get that one. Do you guys see any ones? What do you think about that Disneyland pin? This little guy's cute too. I think Harper would like this one. Here, I'll trade one. Here. Let's see. I'll put in, let's see. Here, we'll put in, here, I'll put in my Duffy. I'll trade my Duffy. What do you guys think? I like the... Yeah. It's tough. Oh, that's fun. I have this one. I have this one. Oh, this one is cute too. Here. Or this one. Look at that. Okay. Here. I think Harper might like this one, or I think this one is really cool. I don't know why, but even this Disneyland I'm really excited about. Harper likes Jack Skellington, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take the Jack Skellington, and then I'll put my Duffy there. Fun. There, that's what we picked. Here. Harper will be excited about that. Here. Oh, and I know I've gotten a few messages from people because we need to be on the lookout for a pin that is Muppets Haunted Mansion theme. This is cute. I like these. $34.99. That is so cute. Oh, look at this. Oh. So I said I would kind of be on the lookout for the Muppets Haunted Mansion pin. Oh, you guys were too late. You were too late. Sorry for the Horizons mistake. I had my phone open. Next time I'll wait. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see more pin boards. Oh, look at these. The Alani merchandise. Look at these Trader Sam's. Look at the sweatshirt. Here's the back of it. That is cute. Here. That's with the whole. Oh, I kind of like this backpack. Oh, I like that. And this Polynesian hat. Oh, that is neat. I'd wear that to the pool. I wear hats usually to the pool. Surprisingly, sometimes I wear a hat in the park. Occasionally. Oh, this top's over here. This family's looking. Look at the hats.
We're going to the top upstairs, yeah? I'll tell them.
Here's some Polynesian. This is kind of a fun tank top. I'm impressed that they actually have a ladies' tank top. Yeah, if we find the Haunted Mansion Doom Buggy, I'll get it, or like at least 2 of them if they allow for 2, and I'll like raffle them. Oh, look at these. Here's some pins. I always like the magnets too. Oh, here's cute earrings. I thought these cups were cute. I've seen these before though. This is the whole Magical Place on Earth collection. Well, let's go upstairs before I go outside. We'll go upstairs to those gift shops up there. And then we'll head over to Grand Floridian. I am kind of surprised that they haven't changed these carpeted steps and made them any other material. This carpet gets so well used. I can't imagine how much they try to shampoo it. The Moana Mercantile is really just their location to get little sundries, small snacks, bottled beverages, you know, things that you can take back to your room that you might have forgotten. And then this is more of a Lilo and Stitch kids merchandise. Oh, look at it, they got a Halloween shirt out. And I'm expecting Monday for all the Halloween stuff to be out. Over at World of Disney. They got a lot of okay. Oh, here's this one. This is cute. Here we go for all you Stitch fans. There is so many Stitch. Lots of Stitch pins on here. Oh, and I don't know, I heard that these glasses are like really hard to come by. I mean, I could be wrong, but I saw that on social media somewhere that these just became restocked and that these are like a hot commodity. Maroon, whatever maroon is. Maroon is $22.99 for those sunglasses. Okay, there is hidden Disney mystery pouches. Lilo and Stitch mystery pins. A bunch of Toy Story, Pixar. And some 2025. Sorry, not here, guys. But if I do find the pin that has Muppets Haunted Mansion, yes, I'll get them, and I assure you I'll do a giveaway with it. Hello, all of you guys. Thanks for joining. We are out and about around the Monorail resorts. We started out here at Polynesian. I could take the monorail to the Grand Floridian, but then we miss all of the island tower and we miss all the cool stuff outside. The famous Ohana. It has been a bit since we have had dinner there. Now they have hiked the prices. The evening at Ohana does not have characters, but I think it is still, I think right now it's $69 per person plus tax plus gratuity. But so it's a hefty price to go in there for sure. So I hope that you make your all you can eat worth it. Captain Cook's. We'll skip on there. We'll try to go over to the Grand Floridian. And someday I need to arrange for Trader Sam's in here. But you have to get here like 2 o'clock and get in line to get a seat in there. But to me, Adam and I have sat outside on the veranda here, and it's been lovely.
She was like, how do they make money? And I'm like, literally, I got my free drink, and I was like, how are they making money?
So they have fireworks tours here, just like many of the other resorts like Grand Floridian and the Contemporary. And then they also do, like, these are more like cast member boats. I don't know what the official title is, but they store those here too. Welcome in. How are you guys? Norman, hello. Especially Leslie, hello. Good to see everybody. Tara, thanks for the 21 months and Chat Plus. Thank you. Yeah, I got to update. Well, I think I'll keep the channel member emojis, because since Disney Starlight is pretty new, I would rather keep them up there for a little bit. So I'll probably hold tight on those. Here's the Cove pool. We'll be able to look at the Island Tower pool over here. And yes, I don't know what I would love Harper to do more. Like just seeing her little face at the Moana splash pad over here, or the Polynesian splash playground. So, if you book a room here at the Island Tower, definitely be very cautious, and maybe it doesn't matter to you, but I noticed, because that's what I used to do way back in the day, is manage resorts, and I still do that to an extent today, but all of these rooms have different view categories. There's like premium view, there's like resort view, there's like they have very creative names for them. So if you don't want parking lot / monorail / golf view, and you want something like this, or you want to try to look at the fireworks, then double and triple check. Because that's really important in some of these resorts. Especially if you are near the Magic Kingdom and that's something that's important to you. Oh, she could play on Moana's boat. That is so cute. Hi, Pixie Dust. So you can see right in here to the fitness center. It's pretty large, and this is just for Island Tower. They have like 3 or 4 treadmills, some spin bikes, some ellipticals. And I know a lot of people are like, nah, I'm not here to work out, but you'd be surprised. The bar and grill is also on my list to try. We'll get over here. I think although there's a lot of unhappiness with how tall they made this building, my personal opinion is this. If you have been to Hawaii, especially Waikiki, any of the major cities absolutely look just like this. Like, I absolutely could see this in Hawaii today. Now, is it like old school Hawaii here? I would say it's like new age Hawaii is the Island Tower. So to me, I don't find an issue. I don't find an issue. But yeah, having a view up here, I bet is gorgeous. And I like that they retained most of the beach, a good amount, because they didn't need all of the beach that they had before. It doesn't really get used. It's nice to look at, and kids like to play in the sand, but otherwise they don't need mass amounts of beach area because you can't swim in the water, and most parents don't want their kids full of sand because they're going to the parks or the wherever. So I think the amount of little beach design that they have there is great. Very nice. Hello, AJ, Josh R. Carrie, I agree. It does give Alani vibes. I agree. And the sunset in this area is always so, so pretty. Absolutely. So I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to go into the Grand Floridian lobby, we'll check around there, and then we'll take the monorail over to Contemporary, and we should be able to look around there. We'll leave like 9:30, and then we'll go watch Happily Ever After from Main Street in Magic Kingdom, and then the 11 p.m. Starlight Parade. What? Especially Leslie, you were the first guest in your duo studio? I knew you were there early, but I didn't realize you were the first guest. Man, that's awesome. I love things like that. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Eddie, hello. Jalen, Betcher, hello. Yeah, I'm hoping it's on my list. I think that'll probably be next up. Is Bite the Bullet. Stay at the Polynesian. You know, I feel like at this point, I definitely need to check that off. Yeah, this is a great route to walk. You know, sometimes you just, after being in some of the parks, you know, just taking a stroll and kind of soaking in, you know, a quiet environment. This is really nice, this little walkway here. Yeah, if I stayed at the Polynesian, I would be spoiled too. Here is the wedding pavilion. About a year ago, we streamed a wedding in here from a really nice family that watches, the Soto family, and it is beautiful in there. And it was something I'll never forget, because being in a wedding, in the wedding pavilion, and seeing the carriage and the coach come up, and the fireworks from Happily Ever After going off when they're saying "I do," like right as they ended. Oh man, that was pretty spectacular. Very, very spectacular. Robin Copeland, Charles Hosier. Now, also on my list, see, I need to, I don't play the lottery, but you know, I just keep hoping it will magically pull my name or something. But a Mary Poppins room here at the Grand Floridian is absolutely on my, here we go, on my list. Like, it's been a hope and a like a please, please, please. But I mean, sometimes those rooms are like $1,000, and I have a lot of good uses that I could put that to. I feel like one night in a Mary Poppins room, or you know, I could really put that to a lot of groceries. And don't get me started on the cost of my electricity bill with this heat. We haven't had a lot of storms. We've had some in July, but it's been blazing, just blazing heat and humidity. And we haven't had, like, there's no rain today. And the electricity bills, and I heard that it's kind of all across the country. Crazy. Jacqueline and we stayed at club level when their kids were at Halloween. Oh, yeah. True. Hi, Donna Gibson. Here's your shout out. Pickles, hello. Darlene, good to see you. Wow. See, that's, these are the rooms that I kind of like. I don't need to have a view of the Magic Kingdom or the castle, even though it is really special and really quite amazing to have that. Just having, like, just being able to sit out here or at the Wilderness Lodge, even, you know, Boardwalk or Yacht and Beach Club. They have some water views. We mentioned Port Orleans. There's some really nice river views. And just sitting on my patio. Not all rooms have patios, but just sitting on the patio overlooking the water here is, like, really peaceful to me. Charles, that's very true. One night with Mary Poppins room or 1 week at All Star. Yeah, that's about what it is. That's absolutely true. Look at this. Oh yeah, definitely. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe if you haven't. Oh, you guys, this week, you're going to have to keep an eye. I have a short going viral right now. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how many it's gonna get. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I have a short going viral. You remember, you guys, I've talked so much. Here, I'm gonna pull it up. I've talked so much about the buses, and look at this. So here on the shorts tab, I put out, this was Sunday, right before we came out for the stream. Sunday, and this is not even an accurate number. It's been picking up like 50 to 60 to, like, today there's 100,000 views on it so far. So this is not a correct number. That's just because YouTube only updates it like once a day on this page. I see like real time in the analytics. But this bus that I only put up Sunday is going crazy. I don't know why. I guess people are really excited. I mean, I thought it was a really cool looking bus, and I laugh because we've been talking about how I just want to sit there and look at all of the cool buses that are wrapped with fun characters. And I laughed a little bit thinking about us having those conversations with this short that's just going, it's blowing up. And with that, people are hitting subscribe a lot. So pretty awesome. So we might pick up a lot of subscribers in the coming weeks thanks to Elsa Bus. Look at this Grand Floridian pool. Here, we'll come over here. So here, this is the difference between All-Star Resort. Look at these fancy, very plush chairs. They even have little pillows on them. Yeah. This would be nice. I deserve this lounger right here. This lounger with the pillow. Yup. That's where I'd sit. Even the very nice plush chairs at the pool bar. Yeah, Kara, a lot of people like Frozen. And you know, most of mine, I don't know how or why, but most of my Frozen shorts that have done well, they're years old. I Another one that's going crazy right now. This is funny. You guys will laugh at this. Like, it's getting like 30 or 40,000 views every day. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Oh, this is fun too. I laugh with Aaron because this one now, it's called Swim with Elsa. That's when Blizzard Beach reopened and they added, it's at 1.4 million. And let me get it for you guys. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know why all of a sudden, these are things that I put out like years ago. Oh, it says 2 years ago. Here, 2 years ago, and I'll play it here. You'll see how old, look at, this right here is going crazy too right now. Look at how little Harper is. They reopened, they added Frozen characters 2 years ago. And here's me having fun, and Aaron's in it. And we went opening day after the pandemic, and Harper was just a little one, and Aaron. And now all of a sudden people have found it and they are watching it like crazy. Go figure, right? That just goes to show, if you if anybody, I try to tell people, don't get disappointed. You know, if there's content that you put out there, you never know. There's things that we've put out, like videos, that people don't realize that they, all of a sudden, they get a ton of views out of nowhere, like a year later. It's wild. It's really, really crazy. So, you know, put it out there. Just let it go. You never know. And then people find you and all sorts of things. So, it's funny. That's my fun story about the channel for today. But, yeah. Josh Talbot, hello. But yeah, so we've had some randomness, and people are still watching Adam's video of him going up the tower. I'm hoping that will hit 1 million. That would be cool. I think it's at like 600,000 right now. Oh, the poor Grand Floridian lobby. Here, we'll make the loop here. This is what we're here to look at. So the entire front desk is walled off, and you can see they are doing some electrical work. They've even, right here, punched in the wall there. And look at this. They just have makeshift desks with computers in the lobby right now to check people in. They still have the beautiful flowers though. So you kind of wait to check in. There's like a couple of desks here. But here, which is walled off, this entire section. So think about it. Here is the piano, and this is an elevator. They can't do anything about that. That has to be there. So it's probably 20 feet here, and this will all be bar. And we'll go up to the second floor so you can look down. But now, like, where will they put the Christmas tree? I don't know, because those chandeliers are, the Christmas tree went taller than the chandeliers, or at least to the very peak of the bottom. So this will be a bar right here. And I'm really sad. I was hoping that they'd bring back the tea room over here. So you know, that's a bit of a bummer. So they'll keep the seating area here. This all will stay. And then when we go up, like I said, we'll be able to look down upon it. But kind of gives you a view of what they're doing in here. So I don't know what they're going to do, but they certainly, it does put a damper on their well-known holiday decor. You know what? Actually, just for a minute, I'm going to plug in my phone so I make sure that it stays at a good... There. So, you know what? I will put it right here. Okay. If you've never looked up, the stained glass is just beautiful up there. All lit up. But yeah, here's the tea room. I actually had the high tea. Oh, the staircase here is out of order. Oh, I always thought that was cute. And this too is really cute. I like it. I like that photo frame. Oh, nice. Oh, and the sketch mugs set. I like that. Here, I'll come over here. I know a lot of people are DVC, so we'll take a look. I do like that logo and backpack. That is pretty neat.
Suitcases! We do. Oh my gosh, Margaret, is that a pillow? Oh. That looks like a balloon. Thank you so much. That's really cool.
Okay, there's some Haunted Mansion, but not the one you guys are looking for.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Nope. Not the pins you're looking for. I'm also looking for fireworks magic band for Adam. Oh, here's postcards. Okay. Here is 1900 Park Fair. Oh my gosh, it smells like prime rib. It absolutely smells like delicious, like prime rib from there. I do want to try 1900 Park Fair. The peel and eat shrimp. I heard the strawberry soup is fantastic. Tiana's gumbo. I love salmon. Carving station. The only issue is they're not characters that Harper is super excited about. They have Aladdin. They have Tiana, but Tiana is in her. Tiana's in like her, like safari, like explorer type outfit. It's not the like the full dress, and that's what Harper's real excited about. We'll make a little loop out to the pool, and then we'll take the. I think we have time. We can go take the monorail over to the Contemporary. We'll look in their atrium a little bit, and then we'll walk to Magic Kingdom. I think we can do it by 10, an hour and a half. I like all the lawn games here. Narcoossee's. We can walk over here. Narcoossee's is one of Adam and I's favorite restaurants. It is wonderful, and that overlooks the Magic Kingdom. And I think it has just as nice of a view of the park as California Grill. Robert's making dining reservations for Crystal Palace and Topolino's. This is a really nice pool, this one. It's really nice. There's some little splash, fountains at the end at the zero entry. Really nice. And then they do movies too. Allie wants to know if I stayed at the Grand Floridian before. I have not. Nope. I've been here to visit many times, but I've not actually stayed. Quincy Rodney, hello. Hey, Kristen. Anime Girl 16091. Is it Florida? Yes, it is. Do I think this is better than California? I think that they are very different. Walt Disney World and Disneyland both have some really awesome things and have different things to offer for different reasons. So I don't think I could choose. But they absolutely both are outstanding. Oh, they're playing Beauty and the Beast. Harper would go crazy. She's been singing all of these Disney princess songs like crazy. We'll come down here by Narcoossee's so I can show you the entrance over here. Oh, Eddie, your family's going to be at Disney World. Well, that's awesome. Ember, hello. Diane LaBruna, hello.
The old woman's ugliness melted away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. The prince tried to apologize.
Not many people over here tonight.
She had seen that there was no love in his heart, and his punishment.
But over here, this is the entrance to Narcoossee's. It's an upscale restaurant, but just like most any of the restaurants, they don't have a specific dress code. You can't wear swimwear. So it has to be you can't come in swim attire. But as long as you look reasonable, I would say the majority of people are wearing business casual. Men might wear polo shirts and nice pants, especially because it's so hot out. but you can go in right there. And there's windows that border. We'll see it over here. Here. Oh, it smells really good here too. You can definitely smell like deliciousness. So when there is, you can come out onto this veranda. Here. So it is, like I said, an upscale restaurant, so obviously the prices kind of reflect that. But it's another restaurant here at Walt Disney World property that I've never had a bad meal here. I've always loved it. Absolutely loved it. And it's more like steak and seafood-esque. But this patio here, veranda, you can come out and just sit and enjoy here. Diane wants to know, are we going the first night of Not So Scary Halloween Party? We are not. The first night is a Friday. Fridays we really like to decompress and try to use as like our one night where we don't work. Like we come home from our day jobs, and then that's the kind of night that where we try, Adam and I try to spend together in some way without anything. So that we're going to night 2, which is Sunday, the 17th. Oh, look, they're bringing out the water pageant. Here, I bet it's going to be starting very soon. So why don't we just stay out here? Does that work for you guys? Here. They're bringing out the water pageant. That was unintended.
Hello. Are you coming on the boat or are you just watching?
Oh, we're just watching.
As you should.
I just saw it come out. So.
They always do their first show at 8:45.
Well, then I'm right in
You
time.
are at perfect time. You guys can see them also set up, which is also
That is
cool.
awesome. How often do you run the boat?
So we will run the boat like every 5 minutes or so. So
Oh.
I'm in charge with that big boat right over there. So
Oh, okay.
once I leave,
So when this, I can catch another
Yeah,
one.
you're
I got
good.
plenty of
Yes,
night.
you do.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll just, I don't know. I was going to go back up to the top of the lobby, but, you know, we could take the boat over the Magic Kingdom, or I don't know. We'll see. Look at them. It's light enough out that we can see them set up. So she said 8:45. Oh, 8:40 is what the app says. So you can see them right here. Let's try to come over here so you can see it. It's coming out of that. That's where they have a dock repair station. Well, this turned out nice. I was not really paying attention to the water or to the time for this. Here. I want to drive. That is so fun. Cindy and Joyce Clem and Brittany, hello. Yeah, so they had to go straight out of that canal there. You can see the bridge is up, and they had to come way, way out and make a wide turn. And now, this is interesting. So now they got to go, they're kind of making like a triangle in order to pull them in the right way here. That's interesting to get them all set up. And then once they are set up, here, look, this guy's already ready. He's like in place. Well, I'm glad we didn't try to walk, because we would have been standing there. It's a little hard to see them since they're see-through. Normand wants to know, is the Grand Floridian restaurant with the player pipe organ band still there? No. Unfortunately not. Elizabeth, hello. Elaine, how are you? This is such a neat show, the water pageant, and it has a lengthy, lengthy history here at Walt Disney World. I remember when I was a little kid, my mom, Adam came here numerous times as a kid, and I only came really once, and then once like in high school. And my mom, when I think I was maybe only like 6 or 7, and I remember we stayed in the garden wing of the Contemporary, and she has some video of the water pageant and us on the lawn of the Contemporary watching it. Pretty neat. You know, it was one of the first things when the Magic Kingdom opened, 50 plus years ago. 1971. I'll always remember because Harper was born. Harper was born just 2 weeks after. Oh, there's a big bird right there. I didn't even realize that. It's been sitting there the whole time. That's funny. That just shows you. I had no idea. I'm just sitting there. And they've changed it. It's been pretty much the same, but like for the 50th, for example, they added in some 50th scenes for the water pageant, which was neat. So I wonder what this boat's gonna do here now. Does it gotta sit here the whole time while it goes? Because it's blocking their entrance to the Magic Kingdom. Or did they just get like a super close-up visual of it? I guess, yeah, she's got to take the long way around. Hi, Moonlight Graham. Should be starting any minute. So I guess I should have listened to the boat captain. She told me 8:45. And the app says 8:40. Whoa. Yeah. She's got to drive these guests like around. That's so neat. So now it's going to head over to the Polynesian. Then it will head into Bay Lake. Here, let's skip over here. And it will go to the Wilderness Lodge, to the campground, and then it'll end at Contemporary. And then, well, not technically. It'll come back over the water bridge and it'll do one final performance in front of the Magic Kingdom. Which sounds really neat, but it's definitely a pain in the butt for the watercraft that are coming in and out of the Magic Kingdom and trying to get people out of there because they have to wait or maneuver around the barges. There's plenty of times where I've gotten on the ferry and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm on the ferry. And then we're like, we have to wait for the water pageant to pass. Oh, Volcano Dude, 85. Welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Thank you. Make sure you check out all those awesome emojis. Thanks for supporting the channel. Well, that was fun. So, we can take the boat over to Magic Kingdom, or we can go upstairs and look in the gift shop at the Grand Floridian and take the monorail. What do you think? Go back and go look in the gift shop at Grand Floridian and take the monorail, or take the boat? What is your choice? I'll give everybody a second. See, and then all these people can come out here and watch the water pageant, and you can watch the fireworks, like all from this restaurant, which I think is one of the awesome benefits of Nawrocki. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's go take the boat. Okay. Hi.
What do you see?
Over to Magic Kingdom, right?
Yep, I'll mix up with the Poly this time.
Poly and then Magic. Why not? Okay. It said Polynesian, then Magic Kingdom. I'm okay with that.
Girls, make space for other people.
Here.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please
There.
keep your hands,
We're gonna
arms,
take a
feet, and
little-
legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
We haven't been out on a boat in a while, so.
They're out there!
Ah, thanks, Leslie. Yep. I plugged in my battery a little bit ago. I'm good to go. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, this is very peaceful. So we'll take a boat ride. This is going to go over to the Polynesian, then we're coming across from the Polynesian. We're backtracking a little bit, but it'll be fun. Oh, we'll have double water pageant. now I know why the boat went this way earlier. We might see a little bit of the Epcot's fireworks. There's some searchlights right here, and that's Epcot. Right next to it. Way down there.
This is the second trip. Okay. It's looping like this. You see that turtle over there? Yeah. That's what I was hearing.
Oh, look at. So this bar just kind of curved. Those are so tall. You have no idea. I mean, that's a good, like, 3 stories tall.
Sounds like the 90s.
If I had a bungalow, I would sit out here on the bungalow like every night. Decent enough people on the beach right now. It definitely smells like s'mores. I'm gonna see if I can get a spot in the back. Oh. Let's see if there's room for me back here.
You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a spot in the back.
On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Well, we're the only one back here. Here. Welcome to your private VIP boat over to the Magic Kingdom. We were going to be stopped long, but that was a quick drop off and move along. VIPs. I'll enjoy a private boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. It's just me. Pretty neat. And you know, with nobody on it, it's very peaceful. So there is a covered outdoor section here where I'm in the back, but out There's some seats out in the front that we were just in. Those are not covered. But then they have a whole indoor section here. So if it is storming or raining, there's lots of seats inside. And windows that they can open for some air if needed. Well, we've definitely, other than going to the Contemporary, we have definitely had the full Seven Seas Lagoon tour today. So we're seeing the last of the water pageant here. So just finished at Polynesian, and it's making the turn around the island, and it's going to go into Bay Lake. It's going to go across the water bridge. Tracy, Giordano, hello. Welcome back, Norman. We're on a VIP boat ride here. We started at the Grand Floridian, but the boat had to make a stop at Polynesian. Goes, I think it should go the other way. I think it should be Polynesian, Grand Floridian, Magic Kingdom. Polynesian, Grand Floridian, Magic Kingdom. That seems the most, seems smart to me, but that looks like Monorail orange. But it could be Monorail coral. Okay, it's making its turn right over here.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us. Attention all hands, we are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated, and if you're standing, hold on to the handrail. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Now, just a reminder, I have to walk through security, so I'll have to put the, those are fireworks from Epcot. But I'll have to put the stream, I'll have to stop it, or just put it in like be right back for a quick second. unfortunately, your VIP boat tour is coming to a close. We are arriving here to Magic Kingdom. We'll watch the Happily Ever After fireworks. Look at those fireworks. That's Epcot. Cruella to the we'll stay here. Might be a little bump. That was pretty good. They docked that boat pretty well. Okay.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit.
We might catch a little bit of the We might catch a little bit of the 9 o'clock parade. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yep, the very end of the parade right here. We'll follow it as far as we can.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight. Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
Down we can get. I can catch up to it. We're gonna watch the next one. the trees that are all glittering. Look at how deep this crowd is too.
All the way through the walkway.
You know what? I can probably beat them to. I just want to see what's all on the castle. We'll come around. We'll see what it looks like in Frontierland right now. Now I just know I'll. But we're gonna watch the fireworks on Main Street later. I can walk faster than this parade. It's going pretty slow. We'll see if I can beat it.
Yeah, look, that's Encanto.
Maybe. Where would that be though?
I'd rather be in the back anyway. Those floats are so tall. It's really not an issue to be back further and look up at them. Sorry guys, I have the chat in my pockets. You guys will have to chat it up. Just for funsies. I'm trying to see how much of the parade I can see. The trouble is the fireworks have the castle walkways blocked. We'll probably just meet up with Moana, of course. We'll see, at least from here, I'd love to see what the castle looks like with the parade. You see, they've got all these big searchlights. And they were telling us the lights on the castle are supposed to change, but I didn't see any just then. Well, and if you don't care about the parade, the wait times are lovely. Because everybody right now is going to see the parade. So like the last couple hours, the rides are just next to nothing. I'm definitely going to get my walk-in today.
To be honest, I don't think I'd wait.
Okay. really, really happy that there's a new nighttime parade. I realize that there's a lot of commentary out there about the things that it's not. But to be honest, Magic Kingdom has so much going on. I'm just happy that there's a nighttime parade. Is it probably the best that they could have done? No. I think that there's some opportunity, but I think that they have a really good chance to improve upon it. Yup. I met up just with Coco. That's pretty good. Walk around the entire castle. Let's see if we can. I love the searchlights that come off of the Coco float.
It's insane when people are flying up there. And the line.
We beat Moana.
through the stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star.
Disney what? Starlight.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
See the back of it?
Just like us.
I think that's a cool addition. Okay.
It's a dream to be up here among the
So here's how you can see how we'll watch the crowds now. You can see them kind of like going as fast as they can now up to the front. We're gonna go over to Main Street. It'll be fine. Oh, makes me so happy. And I do have one of the new bubble wands. It was $45. Yeah. Anything for Harper. And then I put it out during the parade on Sunday. Unfortunately, I didn't put it in the view of the camera, but it did change colors and effects along with the parade floats as they came by, which was really neat. Okay, let's go see Happily Ever After together. That was neat. So, unexpected, we saw the water pageant, and even though we were going to Monorail resorts, we didn't take the monorail, we took a boat. And then we got here in time to kind of beat most of the parade, so we got to see it at 9, and then we'll see it at 11 as soon as the fireworks are over. So we'll see the full parade. We're gonna watch it right from where it starts. And then in the coming weeks, when I come back with the big camera, right now today, I have a little bit of like tennis elbow. So I've got the ride cam today. So it's lighter to carry. So when I have the bigger camera out coming up, I'm gonna try to go closer to the castle so that we can see the parade along with all of the castle lighting. That's on my agenda. Yes. The Baroque hoedown is absolutely, like, brings a smile to my face. I am the hugest Main Street Electrical Parade fan. When they brought it back and it was out at Disneyland, like, I got as much merchandise as I could get. I still, to this day, I have the Elliott Dragon stuffed animal, and it's on one. I have a couple different shelves of kind of like special items, things that have meant something to the channel, things that we've done, special events, that kind of thing. And it's on my shelving of special things, and I still, like, Harper will be like, "Can I play with that?" I said, "No. You can touch anything, you just can't touch my Elliott Dragon." No. Go play. You can play with one of your other stuffed animals. You're plenty of stuffed animals. But I'm very protective of my Elliott. Oh my gosh. Plenty of time, plenty of time. We got about 15 minutes-ish. But this is a relaxing stream. What we do, we do. What we don't, we don't. This kind of shows like these pinch points that are here, that there's nowhere, you know, it's really difficult. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Ay, no va con
Now you got the walkway behind us, we need to check out the Starlight merchandise too. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's cut through here. I'm gonna stay out of that Casey's corner. Oh, you guys, if you love Halloween merchandise, and I was mentioning it should come out very soon, you can watch Shop Disney. But I did put out the video that compares the 2025 Mickey Halloween wreath with the new, which is light up, with the old non-lighting wreath. So you can watch it. It's out on the channel now. And there are some really cute Halloween stuff that looks to be coming out. Disney put a post about it today. So I'm really excited. I mean, I love all Halloween merchandise. Okay, I can see out the window out there, and there's plenty of room. We're going to be A-okay. Here are the Starlight ears. These are $40. Here, you can plug them in right there. And there's a, here, it's like batteries. I don't know how I feel about these. So they definitely must light up. Let me see if I can turn them on. So they have a bunch of shirts. So they have a lot of merchandise of this. And to see that it's very, very well stocked kind of says a lot. Like, there's a lot of ears. Like, this whole center console is just Starlight ears. And normally that makes me just curious, because clearly people aren't buying it as crazy as maybe they thought. Here's the fleece throw. It is very, very soft. It's $44.99. It's not very thick. Yes.
Hi, I'm a subscriber. My name's Lady Vendetta Angel.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Fine. How about you?
How are you
Good.
doing?
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
You know, much better. Today's a lot more calm day.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you enjoying it today?
Yeah, I've
Oh
been here
my
all
gosh.
week, so it's great.
Good. So you got to see the parade, which is
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah.
Where are you actually from?
Chicago.
Oh, well, welcome. I'm
Yeah.
sorry about the heat. But then again, I know it's kind of hot up there right
It
now,
is,
too.
yes.
Do you want to say hello?
Yeah, I can say
Okay.
hello.
Okay, say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Lady Vanetta Angel. Hi.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, it's awesome to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Yeah, I'm about to get out there in just a minute.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not good with Venmo and all that stuff, so just a little something to. We want to. This vacation was great because of you.
Oh
Because
my
I got to learn all the
gosh.
tricks and stuff like
Well,
that.
thank
and
you.
it really made this a lot easier.
Oh
so
my
thank
God.
you so much.
Thank you. Well, you have a great trip,
Yeah.
and I'll see you on the street.
Okay, all right.
Say bye, everybody. Oh, that was so nice. Yeah, they have got a lot here. Oh, we have, in the 5-minute countdown, I'll go out, don't worry. There's plenty of spots out here. But look, there's a lot of, it's really just shirts. Oh, here. And they have a pin. So I guess you have to get the pin or you have to see a cast member to get the pin. Okay. Let's see. Here, we'll pop in down here. Let's find a nice little spot. There's a lot of people sitting over here, so we'll get in and lots of people sitting. So when they stand up, we'll get a little spot here. Yeah, that's pretty awesome when we get to meet people. There. Keep walking. I probably even had a few minutes just pop into some of these other stores too. Genevieve Johnson, hello. Vicky Volkmer, hello. Oh, another person who went to go see Fantastic Four. My brother, Park Pass TV Dan, said it was awesome. He got to see it earlier. Louise Dankowski from Texas. Oh, I hope you're feeling better from your surgery. Oh no!
Dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Toy. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, it was super awesome to meet Lady Vendetta Angel. No worries about, there's always time for shopping and there's always time for saying hello. while we are getting ready for these fireworks, as soon as these are over, we'll get a spot for the parade after that. And then, we might go check out and see. I think there's some Starlight confectionery treats, and then we'll get our spot for the parade. Oh, Belinda wants me to check for the Chris Lou marquee jewelry. Yes, we can do that. Now, I will make a short announcement. Make sure that you tune in on Sunday night. Sunday night is always our main night. Adam will be there, but we have some big things to talk about that we want to share on the channel. So we hope that you'll tune in on Sunday. Tell your friends, tell your family. We think it's going to be awesome. We think that you'll be really happy. So make sure. I already have it scheduled right now. I'll probably change the thumbnail because I just made a quick thumbnail picture to put up. But that way you know it's like scheduled, it's there. We're going to be out and there's exciting things that we want to talk about. So you will absolutely want to join us on Sunday night. I am laughing a little bit because, like, all along the road here, the strollers and the ECBs are all like lined up, one like side by side by side by side. Do they have the Disney World necklace that I have? Well, as soon as we're done here, we will go into the store and go check out. I heard that they are, the marquee necklaces are in there. Get ready, friends. Here we go.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us, and when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within. Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. We'll try you in. Watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow.
There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
friends are for. Some people are worth melting for.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an open
Now, Lawrence University. Rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where the heroes would be waiting for me,
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face.
and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory, we're changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Okay, let's pop into the jewelry store. We'll go way back here and go in this door. This is one of the spaces that if you want to watch the fireworks but the crowds are really intense, just come off to the side here. It's in the middle of Main Street. There's a lot of seats. You can have a moment to sit down. Now you can't see the fireworks because of all the facade here, but you can have a seat. You can relax, get out of things to breathe for a minute. Okay, so here they had the Pandora jewelry, but they also put Chrysalis. So let's take a look at what they got. Here's some Mickey collection. Oh, look at, they got a Maleficent necklace back there. That's pretty neat. We'll come over here. There's lots more. They got them kind of set around the... That ring is pretty neat, but that's almost $2,000. Here. Hand set diamonds. Okay, I'm looking for the marquee necklace. These are all Kendra Scott. It's not looking good so far. Oh, if you have a dog, look at this. Oh, I bet you could even like, maybe even consider that a cat too. Oh. Yeah. They might have it, let me see what they got. Wow, they got Sleeping Beauty stuff back here. Oh, here. They do. It's right here. We just missed it. Here we go. So it's $176. That's the necklace that I have. It is my favorite. They also have a matching bracelet right there and a ring. But I absolutely... And then I had the designer, because she was at the event, the trunk show that I went to before it came out. So it didn't come out to Walt Disney World until just like a week or so ago. So I went to a special Chris Lou pop-up event and got that marquee necklace. Now, it is awesome. They have such, and I like this Minnie Mouse too. The Minnie Mouse one. That's not so, that's $124. But, yes. So there's the marquee necklace, guys. There's it. I have it. And I don't wear... So there you go. It's here. Just so you know. Oh, how much is the ring? The ring is $176. Yes. Yeah. So it looks like it's $176 for the necklace, $176 for the bracelet, and $176 for the ring. Super cute. I see a couple people waiting behind me. So I'll let them look too. Here's some ears. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. The Sleeping Beauty purse that's over here. Oh, that's kind of a neat Tiana necklace. Here's all the lug bags. That's pretty cute too. It says 2025. It looks like more of a graduation necklace though, I think. Oh, this says new arrivals. Yeah, I've seen people wearing those ears. $550. If you know anybody getting married, here's $250. And then, oh yeah, here's the marquee items, like all together. Oh, here's a Sleeping Beauty purse that looks new. That is cute. I like it. I wonder if they're gonna have a new collection, like around Sleeping Beauty, because they just did Cinderella. How much is the Sleeping Beauty purse?
$242.
Okay, with tax, $242. Otherwise, it's $228. Okay. $228 with tax comes to $242 on that Sleeping Beauty purse. Oh, we should go into the confectionery too. Yeah, you know, all those purses are pretty expensive. They always have been. Because this is kind of where they put in like the high-end designer type purses. Oh, I saw somebody ask about Josh. He's doing great. He has another medical appointment in August, and then he'll be going to school. He'll be moving away to college. I'll just leave it at that. And he goes at the end of August. So I've been helping him find like all the stuff that he needs, and so I've been gathering college items, like all the little things that kids don't think about. Look at this, guys. This is a t-shirt. It's kind of heavy for a t-shirt. It's kind of loud, but for some reason I kind of like it. You know, I know this is odd, but I know this is terrible, but I would love to like have this as a tank top. Like if I was really good, I'd want to like cut it and make it into like a tank top. Because I actually kind of really like this pattern. Ernie wants to know, do they have cheap stuff, not expensive? Well, I feel like Disney, it's all expensive, you know. They do have, most purses are around, you know, anywhere from $75 lounge flies to, you know, purses here. They have really expensive purses, and that's what we're kind of looking at. This is $34.99. I like this. Okay, there's a lot of people here at the pins.
I know, I want to get it.
These are so hard to see because there's... Oh, I'm okay. I'm looking for your Haunted Mansion pin.
Which one did you get your best? That one? think so, yeah.
Okay, I would like to. Okay, we'll move around. Those are, it's hard to look in there. Lots of people love those pins. I don't know, for some reason I think this is kind of fun too, as a hoodie. Still lots of crowds coming out, trying to leave the park. Okay, we'll come this way. Okay. Okay, so ironically, here I am, and I'm shopping. Erin is watching the stream, and she says she wants me to bring her home something, a treat. So let's go we'll get a treat to bring home for Erin and Josh. I don't know what we're gonna buy. We're gonna find something. They have the Starlight colors and some stars on here on the apple. Hope you feel better, Heather. Good luck. Oh, these are fun. So here's the Starlight popcorn. Marshmallow. I wonder, wow, look at the line to get the popcorn. The line to get the popcorn is like these people way over here. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get something for Adam, of course. That's a given. I have come to really love this peanut butter M&M cookie.
The candy
Here, we'll come around here. Wow, yeah, this is all people in line for the popcorn. Wow, look at them make all that. Wow. That's going to be a very long line to get this popcorn. Okay, well, I'm going to get a water.
Excuse me, I'll get a popcorn. Can everyone take a step towards the wall?
I'm so thirsty. Like super, super thirsty. You know, I've never actually gotten the coffee, but I feel like $17.99 for some of the coffee pods seems a little excessive. I mean, it's slightly higher than the store, but still. Okay. Let's pick up. I'll definitely probably get some Crispies. Maybe that's what I'll get her. Okay, she wants the Twix bundt cake. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll get Adam. He loves these freeze-dried Skittles. But I know he also likes plain treats. So. Okay. Okay. So maybe I'll get one of the... Here, maybe I'll get one of the Starlight Rice Krispie treats. And then Harper still has M&Ms at home from the last time. So I guess I'll wait in line somewhere around here. And it moves pretty fast, even though the lines are kind of wrapped around. They move really fast. Here, this is what she wants.
There's also the stuff.
I do miss some of the treats that they used to make because now that they switched to being sponsored by M&M Mars, you know, everything's pretty much just M&M type of stuff. Like, that's it. Oh, nice. You can. Okay. I'll put the chat away for a minute because I've got my snacks and treats here. Twix bundt cake. That's what we're here for. And then we'll go watch the parade. So here, this is the new treats that they have for Disney Starlight. Some stars, some different colors. Sorry chat, you're in my pocket right now. And these little cheese Mickey crackers are actually really good. So if you don't want a sweet snack, These actually are really addicting. I actually like that they just get everything from behind the counter, because they used to give you a ticket and then you had to take your ticket in, and it was a really, you know, unnecessary process. They've honed it in a little bit. Hi. Can I get a Twix bundt cake?
Any discounts now?
Oh yeah, I have an annual pass. Okay, let me get this and this. There you go. Okay. Thank you so much. You have a good day. Okay, Twix bundt cake achieved. Aaron will be very happy. Okay, let's get our way through. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. And you know what? I'm going to try to be towards the very front over here. Let's try to go way to the front. Like right as they come out. So thank you guys for watching tonight. Okay. Let's try to get... Let's see. Let's try to find a nice little spot here. Yeah, I think this is going to be just fine. We'll watch it right as it comes out. Oh yeah, there is a lot of space. So I'm gonna come over here so I can have something to drink real quick. I'm gonna set the camera down. Here, if you've never looked in the fire station, it's pretty neat in here. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera down just for a quick minute here. Actually, maybe I can just come right over here. I know there's a trash can over here. There we go. Here. actually. We'll come around here and see. Looks like there's some spots by the train station too.
They don't rotate nicely.
So this looks great to me. I might be able to find a nice... Yes, this looks excellent. Here, I'm gonna borrow this trash can as soon as she's done with it. And we'll watch the parade right here. Then I can rest my arm a little bit. But look at this. There's lots of spots over here. Like, so many people are leaving. Oh, I don't know who these people are up here, but I wish I could watch the parade up on the train station. That'd be awesome. Lucky. Wow. And there's so many spaces back here. I bet I could look up by the castle and see if there's more. Here we go. Okay. I'll put the Twix cupcake away. There we go. This just seems like a nice spot.
Like, we wouldn't have our engine in the park.
Yeah, I would say this second parade is absolutely much less crowds for sure. Do you have to pay to see Fantasmic? No, you do not. That's over in Hollywood Studios. Well, you have to have a park ticket. Yeah, I definitely will have a quick exit when it's over. That's true. That's very true. This would be better for sure. I think it'll be nice. We'll be able to see it kind of come around the corner there. We can always make plans. We can always make plans to do a close,
Good
like a
evening,
castle.
stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Cool. So, definitely, if you have the opportunity, just go ahead, ride some rides, and then see the 10 o'clock fireworks, and then watch the 11 p.m. parade. It is a fraction, especially here by the train station. Okay, sorry, just had to text Adam. Sounds like Harper's giving him some trouble going to bed, so. Darcy, hello. Yeah, this would be a great spot to get out quickly. Jack Reacher wants to know, why is there 11 o'clock parade? Because that's just what Disney scheduled. So you can definitely, I highly recommend, Jack, to look at the app. There's a lot of good information there that can help you plan your trips and tell you exactly when Disney's doing things. You know, that's really common for them to have nighttime shows, even though the rides are closed, like Fantasmic, the fireworks, the parades, they may still happen even though the rides are closing up. Oh, good. Norman got his magnet. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't get any returned to me, so hopefully everything that I sent out. You know, even look, right across from me, like these guys have got a bench even. There's nobody even sitting in front of them on that bench. So you could just sit on the bench and watch the parade. It's not bad. Okay. We should get our 5-minute warning right now.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
My friend is done talking. How are y'all doing today? Good. All right. Have a fun with the Magic Kingdom for the red stars. I don't know if you're I'm going to say again. So this is going to be a little flash photography. Take your pictures to this picture.
Hi, Ranger.
Nobody's run out of range. I'm not that fast.
You know,
I might not get you in time, okay?
those new bubble wands for that go with the parade, they absolutely have so many bubbles. I had to tell Harper not to calm down with it. I felt so bad because the people around us when we saw it last Saturday, she just had bubbles everywhere. Mark Wilkinson, hello. Oh, that's so nice. Norman gifted a Park Pass TV membership. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that gift.
Your hair ties, your hair, your eyelashes, your shoes, they all stay right here. I won't bother you again. I won't be in the middle of your video. A lot of people don't like this. As long as I stay in my spot and good. Third, don't run out in front of the parade. I'm not a track star. I do not aspire to be a track star. Therefore, I do ask you to stay right here so I don't have to chase you. And fourth, very important. Enjoy, have fun, alright? Yeah. And maybe wake up a little bit.
Yeah, this would be nice. I wish they had like rent-a-chair options, that's for sure. That would be nice. Oh, there you go. Oh wow, Norman said the wands can throw colors back and forth to each other. No, I didn't try that, but I'll bring it the next time. I'll get one and have some fun with it. Yeah, I do really like this spot because you get a chance to kind of see it coming. Oh, somebody said ask you about like a vacuum. So Disney has essentially like vacuums to clean the streets after parades and stuff. So then that way you like they can pick up trash really quickly. And yes, they push them around, especially during the parades and stuff where they throw confetti.
evening, stargazers. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Disney Starlight has been delayed. Thank you for your understanding and patience. Once again, Disney Starlight has been delayed, but will begin as soon as possible.
Oh, man. Hopefully soon. So there's a good amount of people. I wonder if they have any trouble getting it from Frontierland and bring it back this way. If that runs into a bit of delay for them. Getting it the time between when it finishes to getting it all the way to the front.
Stargazers, due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Disney Starlight has been delayed. Thank you for your understanding and patience. Once again, Disney Starlight has been delayed, but will begin as soon as possible.
It's delayed.
Oh, I didn't fix?
And I've been back there, but I don't really know what the path is. I don't know what the path is backstage to get from Frontierland to this entrance. I should look at like an aerial layout sometime. Usually it's just a few minutes. The last couple times that they've been delayed, it's been like 5 minutes.
I got an intricate setup over there. I love it.
Okay, well, good thing that we got a nice little trash can table here, because I have a little, I can lean on it, give my arm a rest. I'm doing good. We're good for the delay. Oh, okay, good. Ranger said you can see it on Google Maps. Yeah, I was interested to look that up and see what it looks like. Yeah, they've had a number of reasons for delays. You know. I feel like anything that happened Sunday was kind of a different beast. It was kind of a unique day, quite frankly. You know, as we get into the next weeks and kind of the excitement calms down, I'm interested to see then, you know, how the crowds are. The first parade will always be crazy. Just like at Boo to You in the Halloween parties. The Halloween parties start August 15th. And the first parade for Boo to You, people are kind of like this. They camp out like hours before for Boo to You. It's kind of crazy. The second parade is a lot easier to find a spot. Oh, here we go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Good evening, dear friends. Come with me on a magical journey, kissed by starlight.
It feels like we can touch the stars.
By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every
Do you think everyone is wishing upon a star right now? Are you? Oh, go on, make a wish.
and wish upon a star.
I wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa!
Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go?
your heart call me, I will be with you. Never forget who you are meant to be.
Try to beat this crowd out a little bit. So now I get it a little bit. I definitely understand a little bit more about Pinocchio. I didn't understand why the first time I saw it. I was like, even the second time really, I didn't understand why they were talking about Pinocchio and Geppetto being in the blue fairy float. Well, now I understand. She waves her wand, and then the point is you see them through the screen there, which I kind of wish you could just see Pinocchio and Geppetto just the whole time. Like, leave take the screens off and then have Pinocchio and Geppetto illuminated completely versus just seeing him a little bit. So that was, now that I'm seeing them, I've seen the parade, I'm noticing more things more and more as I go through. So also I didn't have the camera on Tinkerbell too long because there was some kids that ran out into the parade. So, there's a quick little stop right there. So hopefully I can get on this ferry boat. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to take the ferry boat across, and what an awesome night. We got a lot done.
I know.
So I hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget, make sure that you check out our live on Sunday night. There's some big things that Adam and I want to talk to you about for the channel. So not gonna give anything away tonight because I know Adam wants to be there too. So tune in on Sunday. It's already posted. I'll probably change the thumbnail picture. It was just something quick that I put together because I didn't know what park we were going to be at. So, you know, you'll see something else probably that day. But in the meantime, guys, it has been so hot lately, and I know it's hot by you guys. If you are doing any kind of Run Disney training or need some comfortable clothing, please check out our friends at Runner. That's RUNUR, and their website is runr.run. And I'm not joking, like, I wear it to mow the grass. Their shorts are so comfortable. All the stitching is stitched inverted so you don't have any chafing. And so awesome for training, for leisure wear. Adam wears it to work. You're gonna love it. Check him out. Also, oh my gosh, let's come up here because I gotta show you Vault Collectibles. Now I heard Eric told me he's under the weather right now. Poor guy. He's had some rough matter. Oh, maybe I can get over here. I just want to get off into the corner over here. Oh man. Yeah, I just want to be just off into the corner. They have got some awesome things. So let me pull it up. They've gotten some great stuff in. You can keep track of them on Facebook. You can keep track of them on eBay.
Those of you who have already joined us, welcome aboard. Folks, a place that you
this is interesting. Look at what they got in today. Disney, like, they got these from Disney. The wreaths. Now they took the Mickey out of the inside of it, but the exterior part of the wreath, they got them in. That is insane. Like, if I had a 3D printer, all you'd have to do is 3D print that for the inside. And you'd have like a true replica. That is, and look, oh, in the background, look at that. They have a Tower of Terror. They have got some crazy awesome pieces that have just come in. If you like Wilderness Lodge. Look at that. I can't believe some of the things that they have in. Oh, there's the Tower of Terror piece. But go check out Vault Collectibles. If you're interested in any of those, give them a call, talk to them. I have a feeling those wreaths will go really, really fast. I'm trying to see if there's any other fun things that they posted that I haven't already talked about. They still have a bunch of the Princess Room things from Port Orleans. But absolutely, here, I'm going to put my stuff down here so I can say thank you to you guys for all of your awesomeness today. I had so much fun. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, going out to the resorts. I'm sorry, I wish we found more pin boards, but we'll go and do more pin trading on another day. But at least we found one. That was kind of fun. I hope that you had an awesome time. I need to say thank you so much to our Patreon members. You guys are amazing, and our channel members. You absolutely support the channel so much, and we couldn't be more grateful. Also, we get so many PayPals and Venmos, and all that goes back into the channel too. But thank you guys for being a part, whether you're Patreon, you're a channel member, you like, you share, all of that. We are super grateful. So with that, looks like they are just finishing up to head out for the night, and I need to get home. The next ferry is here to take the next group of people, and I'm going to be off getting home here so that I can get back to work in the morning. So thank you guys for everything. It's been awesome. I'll give you guys kind of this last view as we head out.
Last guests are now coming aboard, so a couple friendly safety reminders to please keep the stairway clear at all times. There's no sitting or standing on the stairs. If you have any little ones or valuables up in those window or handrail areas, please bring them down. And for the comfort and safety of everyone on board, there is no smoking or vaping. Thank you.
Well, guys, I am going to say goodnight. And just remember, it's not a goodbye. It's a see you real soon. Bye-bye. Here, I'll say goodbye. Bye.
TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in magic land for wishes. Then I go Thank you.